Good evening. Not at all. I didn't say it in caps. How are you doing this evening, Snow? It would definitely be a lot louder and maybe a little on yelling, which is not something I'm going to do, so. You're doing great? Love to hear that. Let me get some friendos in here. I'm going to undeafen and unmute. It would be what Lissa has to do normally in calls. Oh. Alrighty, I have undeafened and unmuted, so friends in chat are welcome to join when they feel like it. But they might still be getting ready. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to turn on Chef. So don't forget this time. Oh, I have a lad. He's been extra cute lately today. Yes, yes he has. He's been extra cute. My boy. So we should be being joined by Lissa, Zach, and Sushi. Sushi is still not feeling super great, so we don't know how long she'll be with us. That sounded ominous. We don't know how long she'll be on stream with us.
What does Lissa normally have to do?
It's to speak in caps.
Oh, I see. Hi, Sam.
Hi, Sam. Hi, guys.
Hi. I do not see Lissa and Sushi online, so...
Oh, that is because I have hiding.
No, it's fine, just, you know. Zacharus? Like Zachosaurus?
Zachosaurus Rex.
Oh, goodness. There's a Transformer whose name is Death... God, every time. Deathsaurus? And every time I try to say his name as Deathosaurus.
Deathosaurus.
Even though the extra A is not in there. No, it's
accept it.
Just accept it.
That's his name now. It's Deathosaurus.
Oh god, I would hope I could spell it. I also love Transformers naming convention. Just like, does this make any sense? No. But that's their name anyway. Sushi. Hold on. Let me invite the Sush. There she is. Sam? Are you trying to OMG or are you Magnami? Nom nom nom. Gnom. What? I'm just asking for clarification.
Zach? Why is your mirror confused?
Why is his mirror confused? Oh. It sure is.
What? Whose mirror confused? What?
Your mirror is confused. It has the little question marks around it. Like
I
for
don't
the
know.
head accessory.
Oh, I see that.
I think, don't you normally not work on the weekend though, Sam?
Oh, that's a good one.
Is
it
this
is
just
interesting.
is this just what we're doing?
I have chosen
What
violence.
can say?
Alright.
Just choosing violence.
I would like
Zach
to
is
cook
choosing
burgers.
Zach is choosing violence specifically.
Stop it.
Have you taken our medication, Sushi?
I can't take any more medication till 10.
Okay.
I've got this yucky Robitussin today.
10 your time.
Well, that helps me, so. Is it the
I know,
Robitussin with the acetaminophen in it?
Good.
Is it the severe Robitussin?
Just give me 1 second. You can see the Robitussin.
Lissa out here casually momming Sushi to make sure she's taking the right medicine.
I have been momming her like since last night. It's Nurse Lissa hours.
Oh. My son, I need you to settle in a spot. I don't care which spot. I just need you to settle into it.
And so you're just gonna be alone in this kitchen, my good man? And that's up to you.
Yeah?
I guess so.
Do we wanna like we could make this the dishes area for now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't even see that little up there. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's not too
That
far
one
up.
there.
Hold on,
And
I'm
we'll have 3
playing
spots
with
for
the
burgers.
handicap because my boy refuses to settle. Don't stand on chat. Like, just immediately.
Do it,
Yeah,
Cat.
step on me.
Stand on me.
God
Yep.
What are we crashing this time? We're not crashing anything. We've got a license to grill.
I'm sorry, I was under the assumption we might go back to franchise crashing, but Zach decided, no, let's do this. So we're doing this first. May or may not be crashing.
We're gonna
Remains
crash
to be
this into the
seen.
ground. It's only gonna be day 4.
I mean, do you want to back up and put this on turbo? The answer is no.
I did say nah.
And now he wants out.
You just wanted to come in and step on us. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, I couldn't grab the plate. Okay, there we go.
We're gonna set this restaurant on fire.
You don't have the danger hob, so you can't.
In real life. I'm chasing around the kitchen.
He wanted to show off his buns. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1 second while I let the lad out.
Don't you do it.
Why are you coughing?
I had a tickle.
You want some tussin?
I don't want any tussin.
And I'm back.
What you got against the Tussins?
And we don't have a...
Well, what do we want to put up?
Well, we can buy the plates. And then maybe put up a sink.
Yeah,
Or
let's put up a
hob.
sink.
Sink
Put
or
up a
hob.
sink because I can cook everything pretty quick right now.
Do we want to buy that other table?
Sure. There you are.
Question: if this is a play on words of license to kill or something, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you actually walked up to a restaurant and like say it was a burger restaurant or a steak restaurant and you saw that the name of that restaurant was License to Kill, would you go into it?
Maybe.
Probably.
We have an ice cream shop up here, and it's called the Founding Flavors,
Oh.
and it's all of the like ice cream flavors are based on the founding fathers,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just like, okay then, but like, I don't want one that tastes like Benjamin Franklin. Sorry, like, fucking give me that George Washington. I need it.
my god.
I need to lick it. Like, no, I'm good.
Actually good, thank you.
Yeah, I'm sounding a bit under the weather there, bro.
Talking about the weather. What are we doing? Oh, you're gonna be the burger cooker this time.
She's got it, she's on top of it.
I see that.
Just try and keep up with that sushi. Oh.
People
Ah!
outside already.
Yes, well, that's because we have a ridiculous amount of customers, and Lissa called everyone in. I've
Good.
trained her
Pull
well.
the trigger.
Yes.
So now it's Alyssa's fault.
I didn't say it was Lissa's fault, I'm just saying that's what happened. I would never blame Lissa. Oh god.
I would.
Well,
You wouldn't blame Lissa.
I'm blaming her right now.
I guess.
Is it because of the One Piece live action, or the
No, just so I can blame her.
just because you blame her?
Bestie privileges.
Yeah.
What
Lissa
then?
gets blamed for all the fun things. Okay, I think that's everyone inside.
It is.
You're a freaking loser,
We need
Shark.
3 more burgers.
Okay, I'm gonna have to turn Sushi up because I'm not hearing everything she's saying.
That's impressive.
You were also very quiet.
Who, me?
No, Sushi. I was agreeing.
I
Oh.
don't know why my mic is not moved.
I know.
Maybe because you're dying.
It's because you're dying and your voice isn't as loud as it needs to be.
Okay, say something, Sush.
Something sush.
Thank you.
I read that as instead of okay, I'm back with water and a nutty bar. I'm back with nut water and a bar, and I was like, okay then.
Like, good for you. Proud of you.
Like, I'm proud of you, bro, but like, what? I'm very confused.
Oh.
We're not allowed to have water anymore. We
Oh
have to
my
have nut water.
goodness. I mean, I know how to make nut milk, so I can't imagine the process would be that different.
It's pretty much just
Isn't bean milk just
coconut
coffee?
water.
Well, no, there's like a specific bag you can buy, and you can like strain nuts into it, and you can
Well,
make
yeah,
nut milk.
Yeah, I know, but like, I'm saying in that same vein, isn't bean milk just
strain the nut
coffee?
juice.
I wouldn't say no because you're taking ground beans and then steaming the like water and straining and like pouring the water over it, as opposed to like soaking the beans in water and then squeezing the life out of them.
It's
I
fun
do that with my
listening to
tea
Red
bags.
reconsider his word choices. mid-sentence.
No, I will not squeeze the nuts. You heard me.
You don't ever just get like a handful of nuts and just squeeze them to get milk?
Oh.
Okay. I can't see, but let's go. Okay, let's go. Research the sink, please.
Oh my goodness.
A dishwasher.
No one is sitting by themselves. Thank you. Hold on, actually, give me that back. Hey, sir, please, I'm trying to serve the table behind you.
Oh, give me the burger. Give me the freaking burger.
Okay, I think that's everybody. No, wait, okay, these last two.
Oh, boy. Dishwasher.
Do we want the dishwasher?
I don't.
We could use the dishwasher and just use those 4 plates first in the back. So we still have plates. I wouldn't say get rid of the sink, but
Disgusting.
how dare chat?
Do it, chat. Choose violence.
We could do high standards and just set this.
With the
or
hobs that don't
replace
catch
the
fire?
blaze. Oh, well, I want a danger hob. We just gotta get there first.
Mm. Actually, it says food burns faster, so it's like it won't catch fire, but it will burn. What doth y'all like on thine burgers?
Tomato
Well,
onion.
Cheese.
Jalapeno and bacon.
Tomato onion.
Everything
That sounds
except
good.
tomatoes. Because tomatoes
Tomato.
gives me really fucking bad heartburn.
Okay, so everything that everyone has said, I like on my burger. All at once.
Oh, yeah. So tomatoes, cheese, jalapeno, bacon,
Mm-hmm.
onion.
Yep.
I like a
I like-
jalapeno bacon cheeseburger was my go-to at Whataburger for a long time. Like if I was getting like a non-specialty burger, but like their mushroom Swiss burger is also really good. I've had this conversation before. I was just trying to go with like regular toppings that I could get at probably any burger place.
Oh yeah, I just eat cheese on my burger.
Because what Whataburger also does is an avocado bacon burger, which is amazing.
Only cheese.
Only cheese. Alrighty.
Are you gonna do those up there? Do you want these extra ones up here?
Probably.
Okay, let's put these bad boys this way.
That way it keeps me out of your way.
Yeah, she has plenty of chopping area, and she can just bring the
So let's stick this back there.
whatever it is to the plate.
I lied. I want this here.
I do, Sam. I do.
I would, I'm all for trying a new. Wait, have I asked thoughts on like a Monte Cristo sandwich? Have I
Are
asked
we
this
doing
question?
the dishwasher?
No.
I have
Sure.
eggs in it. I don't like eggs.
Do we want to race the new sink then?
It's secular.
Yeah.
It cycles, my guy.
Oh, I didn't know it was cycle.
Yeah. It sounds very good. I love those sandwiches, but God, they're like a heart attack waiting to happen. They don't have egg in them, sushi. What you're thinking of potentially is like a croque monsieur or something like that, which it's based off of, apparently.
So what's on a Monte Cristo?
It's a ham and cheese sandwich with raspberry jam that's been deep fried.
It
I'll
sounds
try it.
great.
There are like other ways to make it, so it's not quite so like.
Wait, is it the sandwich that's deep fried,
Yes,
or is it the
they
raspberry
make-
jam? Because the way that you would set it in that
Oh
order,
no
made it
no!
sound
They
like the
they
raspberry jam
put
was
they
deep.
put they use Texas toast. They put raspberry jam on it. It's ham and cheese, and then and you can put extra things on it. But like I normally just have it with ham and cheese, and then like they bread the sandwich and then they fry the sandwich.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, and then they like shake powdered sugar on top. And so yeah,
Definitely
sometimes
sounds
it's
like
French toast. Well,
Yeah.
so there are healthier ways to make it, but yeah, that's like typically like if you went to a restaurant, that'd probably be what you ended up with.
I just want my donut burger from the fair.
Strudel cake. If I'm gonna like go to a carnival, I want strudel cake.
Strudel cake, like is that
Belgian fries?
the same like thing as funnel cake, or
Yeah, strudel funnels or whatever you want to call it. I've heard them like a million different things.
okay?
Funneled strudel, funnel cakes, strudel
Yeah,
cake.
Funnel cake.
Yeah, funnel cake's
cake.
probably the more well-known term.
yeah. It was
We
me.
ready?
Sorry.
It was you.
Always me. I'm always the problem.
Okay, Sushi wants a regular burger. Sam wants tomato and onions.
Can you add the?
Thank you. Then onions on the next one. Regular after an onion. Lissa wants tomato and onions and a regular. 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 Tomato and onion. No, God.
What do you mean it's already dark outside?
I mean, it's already dark outside. I just... Am I
That's
the
like
only
the
one who
world's
heard that?
smallest-
No, I heard it.
What? What are we laughing about? What's going on? What?
Dude, this is screaming in the background.
Was it me?
Tomato.
I screamed a tiny bit because
No, it's something
burnt
definitely
this
in the
thing off.
background.
No, it was
Unless you
definitely-
threw
it was,
your
it was
voice.
definitely me. I've got the world's smallest voice when I scream now. Because I
It
do
go
it
through
while I'm
on
at
your
work.
mic. It can't do it can't be like Sushi's mic.
That was perfect. I thought, I was like, wow, how did that get way over there? It's like I recognized it was your voice, but I was like, what the fuck?
Did it? I thought it was something on the TV.
Nope.
No.
No, that was me.
It's just like I said, I heard it like it sounded like it was coming from Sushi's mic.
My noise canceling might have cut mine out and then just came through Sushi's
Oh
mic.
my god! Hi, little
It's weird that
monster.
Sushi's noise canceling cancels everything else out, but then my voice comes through on the noise canceling.
Been watching, but I'm also playing Monster Hunter. Aw. I hope you're having fun with Monster Hunter.
Little monsters playing Monster Hunter?
Aw.
What?
Ah, trainers.
Trainers.
What did it give us?
See, the reason I
Soaking
know it
sink.
was Zach was because I also heard his tiny.
Soaking sink
verbally.
tank.
Ugh.
Oh.
Do we want
We
the
could just
big
get the
table?
sink.
Yeah.
What kind of sink do we want?
Little Monster Hunter. Oh my goodness.
What a name for a stream. Oh, that would be cool. Which one are you playing, Little Monster?
World, if I had to guess off of Steam, I think.
Oh, is it World? Ah. Because I have the other one, the one that came out after. World.
Oh, I thought that. Yeah, no, I forgot about that one.
Rise, yeah.
I've never played Monster Hunter.
There's like,
Playing Monster Hunter.
is that like 10 games or something like that? It's been a lot of Monster Hunter games.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's like it's a lot of people like it's actually one of Capcom's like best franchises or like or highest grossing franchises as opposed to like Resident Evil or Street Fighter or something like that.
I want to get that new Monster Hunter-ish game that's on PlayStation. That's like
What does that mean?
not Monster Hunter. It's
The tables
exactly
are
like
terrible.
Monster Hunter,
They
but
all
it's
need
not.
to be facing horizontally, please.
Got it.
Wait.
Oh, there we go.
The one in the corner is also wrong.
Got it.
Thank you.
Just
Sushi, it
just
was a work in
pick one.
progress.
You're the work in progress.
I know. I'm doing my
You're
best.
all doing fantastic.
I lost count. Godspeed.
We have
Tomato
speed,
and
we're
onion.
God.
And onion. Wait, did you say we have speed? Where's God?
I said I have speed. Where's God?
Oh, I have speed. Lissa wants
a
tomato,
burger now.
onion. Sam, I'm Little Monster's taking me home with him. Okay, there we go.
Oh dear.
It's like pushing
Very
me out
forward, Monster.
the window, out the door. Tomato, onion, tomato. No, 2 tomato onions, 1 onion.
Sushi. Bring it back. No, Sushi.
Please. Oh
Like I
God.
was getting it. I had it. And she just runs away.
Tomato.
Where's mine?
I need tomato onions.
I'm working on it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, there's that one.
They're down here. Lissa, feed yourself, please.
Well,
Quickly,
There's another one.
quickly. There's a lot of people outside.
Oh. We're fine. Okay, I need an onion. Okay. I need tomato, onion. Hold this, sir.
On these. There's a tomato onion for you.
Up here. Okay, that's everyone in the
burgers
building.
here.
Don't put anything on that other burger. Okay. Tomato, onion.
Sorry.
Tomato,
First
onion.
burger too early, so I have to reset the cooking time, and that really sucks.
It's very dark in my house.
No.
it's very dark in my room. Because I don't have a light on.
Same.
We also don't have a light on. We're currently going off of Christmas lights on the far end of the room.
Onion
And-
and plain.
Why aren't the Halloween lights plugged in?
That is what I was
What's
about
the
to
other one?
ask.
Christmas lights are in the far corner.
I love the like double or like not double standard of like God damn it, Christmas decorations are already out, or like, and it's like not
Oh,
even at like middle of August.
so-
Like, where are the Halloween decorations?
My cabinet above the above the stove area has like this garland with just like lights in it
Yeah.
all the time.
Aw.
Oh God. Oh God.
Get
Affordable.
them out quick.
Oh God. Pumpkin decorated treats or blood red decorated things. I think pumpkin decorated treats.
Read that as blood decorated thighs instead of things.
I read them as teats first, so.
Both doing great.
Pumpkin
There's something I
decorated
could
teats.
say, but I don't want to like imply anything.
I mean,
Because I
Stop
am.
that. Sushi's being silly. Stop it.
Because what I auto read is absolutely a thing. So.
Oh. Stop it. Stop it.
Decoration day, everybody focus.
Come on. Go sit down. Stop being quite so silly.
I don't know, both. I feel pumpkin like is a like that's a seasonal
Yeah, I never
thing. Like
answered
you
you.
can use it during. We didn't research the same, guys.
fellas.
Who needs to think? Who needs thinks when you could just have pain?
Like you get Jesus Christ, Lisa.
That is us.
Yes, for pain.
All right, noted.
Did not.
Do it. There we go. Thank
I
you.
wasn't looking, but thank you for the flashbang.
You're welcome.
I was thinking, you could do pumpkin. I feel like pumpkins are viable as treats, regardless of Halloween, from like August to
Pumpkins.
December. And then like the blood red thing is definitely more of a Halloween-esque, unless you're doing like a Bloody Valentine theme.
Ooh, yeah.
But you know,
Pumpkin decorated treats have a lot of versatility because you can make the cute jack-o'-lantern pumpkins, or you
Yeah.
can make the really creepy ones.
True,
Well,
true,
it
true.
depends too. Also, because if you do like the generic pumpkin stuff, you could just go all the way until Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Sam,
I have
You could
more
make-
versatility with pumpkin stuff.
you could make jack-o'-lanterns.
She's right. Listen, did I show you the
take the,
pumpkins on Harvestella? I did, right? I sent you that thing because they're really freaking cute.
You did, yes.
I have not gotten to fall yet.
Just look up. Literally, you don't have to just like look it up. They're so fucking cute.
Because I think I'm at the end of summer. I haven't gotten to fall yet
Oh my god, I love this.
in Harvestella.
Nice. What are we at? Can we buy
I saw
30,
the best
60,
pans.
like baking
I
pans?
sent them. Yes, I sent them to Sushi. I want them.
Well, why
They're skulls.
didn't you send it to
Skulls?
me? You're not.
I'm about to, Ray.
I heard plans, not pans. So
Alyssa just casually
doing great.
forgetting her fellow goth.
I know.
Why did we put the green sign above in the green room?
Hold
Because
on.
it's perfect.
There we go.
Okay,
hold on.
that. Okay.
Don't ask silly questions, Zach.
Now the blue sign is in the blue room.
That's fair.
There's
is
a
fair.
whole bunch of them. I'm just gonna link the first one that I saw, and then like this screenshot that I took.
Yeah.
No, everything is going well.
Let's put it in.
She, are you okay?
I swear.
I'm being attacked.
Swerve?
By
I love
what?
/ hate that guy. That's not fair. I like Swerve. He's just definitely not someone I could put up with IRL.
Another.
Oh, those are so cool.
I need them.
I wonder how accurate they are for like when you pop the thing out.
Well, see, how I found them was like someone like it was an Instagram reel, so where someone had used them,
Mm-hmm.
so
Oh my
they
gosh.
looked really good.
Ooh, for like all like did they like for a cake and a jello and a why does it say spooky designs such as pizzas, jello, ice molds, lava cake? Like, are you gonna put a pizza on that thing?
Yeah, you could make like one of those like stuffed pizza skull heads. Have you never seen those before?
No.
We don't live on TikTok. You have to share these things with us. Lucy.
Hey, I didn't see it on TikTok. I saw it on Facebook.
So much better.
Yeah. It's just
I think
great.
I was
Jello-
just lying.
Jello is spooky
My mom
because you can stick stuff in the jello and so like floating. Oh, that looks so cool.
Cheesy pizza skulls. I need them in my life.
That was the wrong one. I meant to do the happy heart. Never mind. Fuck it. You know what? It still works.
Ray's over here like pizza. What does that mean? And it's like, I mean, you can make
Pizza,
pizza.
It
You
is my
just
dream.
Line it with the thing
Oh
to
my
make pizza, and then
God.
just stuff it with
It
the stuff
is-
to make pizza, and then
Oh,
It
that's
is
cover it on the
my
amazing.
dream
backside.
to
Like,
have like an entire Halloween skull kitchen utensil area, like my whole kitchen
Yeah.
goth. I
Oh
need
my
it.
God.
It's my dream.
but yeah, it's the. Oh yeah, you can make pizza in a mug. Landon just piped up that you said that we can make pizza in a mug. I've seen that before too.
Yeah, it occurs to me. Thank you.
I'd be
Racist.
down for just cheesy pizza, just cheesy skulls
See,
without
that's-
the pizza sauce.
Damn you.
What if we took it a step further and just made them cheesy Alfredo skulls?
Do it.
Oh my
Sushi.
gosh.
Don't ever forget, I am still in the process of designing you a lasagna.
Hmm.
I am still doing that. I am working on it. I need to actually write down the recipe for one and like practice making it to see if it would actually work. My problem is though, is because my brother is so anti-vegetarian, I'd have to make like a small one for just me and mom, and then make him something else.
Well, even then, like, it doesn't have to necessarily be like vegetarian per se. Like,
No, but it's
she
still
likes. We use turkey meat and
yeah. As long as it's
and
not beef,
chicken,
right?
and so it's like as long as it's not beef. But if you use beef, we'll substitute turkey meat, and then it'll end
Yeah.
up being pretty much the same.
Well,
so.
because the reason why I'm being picky about it is because she doesn't like tomatoes, and so I have to switch the
Right.
sauce to an Alfredo or a white sauce or an Alfredo sauce. So I'm trying to find something that pairs well with that.
Yeah.
Melissa, what are we doing?
You also have to keep in mind that I
Trying
can't
to
have
feng shui.
garlic.
There we go.
Garlic is also bad.
I know.
And I hate it because every time I go to Olive Garden, I just want breadsticks.
No.
It's gonna be the world's worst thing.
What?
Can I have breadsticks but without the garlic stuff on it? We should just ask next time.
They do.
Yeah,
You
they're-
just have to ask for it special.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like when we go,
We got
like,
it.
Can I get some breadsticks, but can I just not get the garlic stuff on it? Like,
He's picking up what I'm putting down.
because every time they just bring it out, and we're like, oh yeah, shit.
No, fuck, this thing's smothered in garlic.
Ah, these things are delicious. Ah, fuck, I'm not supposed to eat it.
That's why, like,
Oh.
I love Domino's pizza, but like, I realize, like, yeah, they smother their dough in garlic.
They've got a.
Hey, it's me for once.
Disgusting. How dare you?
Fools, it's always
Ah.
me. Sorry, my controller's disconnecting.
Ah.
There we go, got it.
Sorry, that was me the last few times.
Okay. Tomato and onion.
Shit. My bad.
Tomato. Send it to Sam. Tomato.
Hard to see the messes.
Tomato and onion for sushi.
That is a false sushi. We should delete her.
Got it.
And gross. Who is she ordering for? Simon?
Tomato, onion, tomato. Wait, they need a tomato. Got it. Tomato, yep.
It's nighttime and raining.
Yes, it is.
Gross. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna shuffle those around real quick.
Everyone wants tomato, onion. Damn it.
Ah. Well, we tried. Let's burn something to the ground.
I'll say we need the dough still there.
Oh yeah, we could do. We need the dough. I
Broccoli
forgot to
was
visit last time.
broccoli was added to the
Gross.
This was my monster.
It sure was. So yeah, pot of broccoli.
I like that there's a heart and a question mark on the sharp knife.
Oh, is it just floating there? I don't see that.
Hey, I do.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's perfect.
Also on the gas limiter.
Huh.
Hold on. Let me just check something. Am I leaving stamps? No. Nope.
Oh. Wait. Do we need to chop anything? You know what, here, I'm just gonna buy it, put it over here. It's for sushi.
What is this place?
Well,
No, the rules are, Zach, you can't look at the recipe cards. That's the rules.
Here,
So
Well,
fellas,
what am
figure
I
it
supposed
out.
to know?
You
What
don't.
we're
Don't worry about it.
serving
Liz is the
Okay.
cook. Don't worry about it.
then? Alrighty.
we
What am I
see
doing?
what they order, and then we take it from there.
Okay.
Listen, we're such pros at this game. You should be able to look at the kitchen and know what we're making.
Are we getting this smart graphic?
I see
I'm
pain.
buying. Do you want me? There's a sink and a counter out there still. I guess let me grab the other counter. So it doesn't hurt to have more workstations.
If I remember right, we had just got something we could throw in this freezer. That's what we ended on.
Yes. Do you want me to tell you what it is?
No.
Got it.
Well, according to Chef, it's pies. I think that's meat pie.
Yep.
There's that.
Put it down at the bottom, Zach.
Meat
Meat
pie and
pie.
fries.
Collectively, we all did. It was a unanimous decision. He's not sitting with anybody.
Two mushrooms and a fry. Zach wanted an avocado like some sort of fucking fancy bougie rich guy.
Hey, hold on a second. I actually like avocado. I do that all the time when I don't have creamer. Like,
Oh.
I'm just like, oh yeah, you know what? I've got ice cream, but I don't have any creamer.
Oh my
Like-
goodness. This guy over here. No, I'm kidding.
Some like some sort of bougie
Mushroom
rich
with
guy.
bamboo. Another meat pie. Oh god.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I don't remember having to put the pies on plates.
Though, because they're meal pies, not dessert pies.
Heathens.
Sushi also wanted an avocado. Mushroom with bamboo. And then vegetable. That's everybody in the building. Vegetable with fries and meat. The immediate,
I
like,
seed is sanity.
oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What's sanity?
I was like, oh, there you go. The immediate tone shift in like our speed and stuff. Applewood bacon, pickles, pulled pork,
Which-
cheddar cheese,
we went from straight
or
confidence
Applewood
to,
bakery, cheddar cheese, frizzled fried onions, barbecue sauce.
The first one, because it has pickles.
Yeah, I feel like the first one's a little more balanced.
pickles.
The other one seems to be leaning very heavily on like a flavor spectrum.
I feel like the second one I would go for only because I don't like pickles.
Like they both sound good.
I mean, technically, they both sound good. I agree. But I hate pickles.
Yeah.
Like, I give my pickles to Candace, but I just like
Sushi.
sushi.
I bought the table. It's funny.
Hooray.
Give this to Lissa, please.
I don't know what I'm doing. Losing my brain. Well, go on. You've already wrecked it. Just do it. Pull the trigger. See if we get another workstation just for the shits and giggles of it.
Well, you got a simple cloth. The
If we
sacrifice
wanted one.
wasn't for naught. Or maybe it was.
If we wanted one. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, look, a conveyor. God. Oh, no.
Another.
There, there.
A bin.
Do we need a bigger
Some
bin?
apples.
I think that's still our starter bin up there.
Yeah, I don't think we needed it, so.
No, we're alright.
You can't even use it, so. Huzzah. A power
Huzzah.
A power stick. I think we have.
You give your pickles to a Genshin character.
He probably does. Don't take that out of context. They're Final Fantasy Gashal pickles. They
I
smell awful and
remember-
taste great.
Oh, yeah.
Don't think about it. Don't think about the murder I just committed.
Never mind, please. I'm
Look, the
fine.
gas limiter still has hearts.
I don't see them, but I believe you.
Huh.
Okay, I'm ready when y'all
One of
are.
these days I want to try to do the hosting stand.
Yeah, if we had a bigger restaurant, maybe. And like you have the two
Over
rooms.
half of it's kitchen.
Yes, and.
I don't
Zach?
have a point.
Okay. Sorry.
Welcome in. What pie do you want stuffed in your face today? Vegetable with a little baked potato. That's a new one.
Isn't it concept?
There it is. Vegetable with broccoli. And vegetable with bamboo. Yeah, we'll worry about it later. But anyway, 2 vegetable pies. 4 vegetable
Really? I
pies.
was about to say, we only have so much space. All the vegetables.
Bamboo.
You need the bamboo.
I got it. And then fries.
We need fries with that pie.
Two more vegetables, broccoli and
Just
bamboo
wondering who
again.
the heck goes and says, I would like some pie. I'm gonna get some fries with that pie.
Maybe. Lots of people, probably.
People who
Lots
really
of
like
people are
fries.
weird. Meow. Take it.
Mushroom
Any
with
more?
broccoli, meat with
Any more
bamboo.
bamboo, yeah. Oh god. Excuse me. Like that thing of perfectly cut screams. Need 2 coffees.
We cannot.
Need more bamboo, sir.
Meat and then vegetable broccoli. Mushroom with potato, mushroom with vegetable with fries. Vegetable. I said wrong, I'm sorry.
Now have a mushroom as backup.
Oh,
Cheese
okay.
board.
Wait, there's no coffee
We
going.
had
Oh god.
those?
Zach, what do you think this is?
I know.
The whole lineup right
I'm
there.
I'm not a smart man, Janae.
Who? Excuse you?
Forrest Gump.
Oh. Vegetable. Bring us the vegetable pie, please.
Oh, wait, you need a mushroom.
Yes, the mushroom and a meat and bamboo. Also, for unnecessary context, there's Genshin character named Candy. Cool. Also,
Yeah.
sorry if I just caused anybody emotional damage for that.
I want candy?
It was me. I was dealt psychic damage just then.
Sorry.
Candy.
Broccoli.
Sorry, I am the sinner.
What?
I am the one who sins. Yeah, maybe let's not, actually, though.
Shout out to Aaron Carter, he killed himself. Child actor, is that right?
No. I don't know, actually.
Child performer.
Wow, power sync.
He was, I think he was 11 or 12 when he was singing his first album. And then he's just been, like, on a downhill.
No, not... Do we have a power sync.
What? How did you do that?
Magic.
Clearly.
What are we buying? Am I trying to redeem myself by getting Lissa another workstation?
I realized there's another door. Sushi could sneak into this little back area back here and taunt me across my hops. Peeping around the meat freezer.
You work in a haunted restaurant, but like the person reassures you you're perfectly safe, so the like entity can like just peek at you from like behind things. Vegetable pie.
Like a weird Magnus Archives episode.
Oh. See, I didn't know that last part, so when Zach said that, I wasn't sure. And last thing I had heard from about him was that he was kind of a POS to an artist on social media. Vegetable with broccoli, vegetable with bamboo.
Yeah, he died. He drowned in the bathtub, I believe. He killed himself. It wasn't great. He was my favorite child performer person. Yeah. I think they ruled it was suicide because he was on medicine for depression, and It
Yeah.
was really bad.
Look at Sushi being all cute back there.
Vegetable pie
Yeah.
with fries.
And a mushroom pie. She's got the fry. She's got the potato.
Oh, Jesus. We can do this. We can't do this. Okay. He did it.
Oh no.
Uh,
Vegetable bamboo. Here, wait. There we go. Mushroom with broccoli. I bought the napkins and then proceeded not to give them to anybody.
Disgusting.
Humans, am I right? No, I'm kidding. Got it. We're going about this all wrong.
That is a. What am I doing?
keyboard for sushi.
Sushi, I need you to leave quickly, please. Thank you.
Cheese board.
Some meat.
Your meat and mushroom.
Sushi. Sushi can grab
Okay,
it.
everyone's inside.
Meat and potato.
Shepherd's pie. I need this. I need French fries.
Oh, there's a potato.
About that. Hold on to that, Zach, please. We need another meat pie. I also need French
Yeah.
fries. Which aliens? Because you might be right. They might be
Shark
giants.
versus aliens.
Meat pie, vegetable, potato, cheese board. Never mind, I got the cheese board. Sushi! Broccoli! Wait, meat pie? Oh my goodness.
Meat pie was on its way. I saw it. Yeah, I knew.
Did you know?
The world was my oyster, and I knew what the French toast was going on.
Hi, Sushi.
Bark, bark, bark. Oh, God.
Ta-da! It's been franchised twice. Way to go, guys.
Aw. That doesn't want us to make more money?
No.
Let's hoe. What are we, Santa?
Oh, I was going to say, like, for the potatoes, you know, gotta till the field to plant the potatoes.
One of us could break this tie.
Let's fucking hoe.
I can't break the tie. I already voted.
I also already voted.
I also. Did you vote coffee table, Zach?
I did not. Coffee tables already had 2 when I voted tips.
Sushi.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on.
Sushi, heads or tails, and then tell me which
Tails.
is which.
Heads I win, tails you lose.
Alright.
Okay, I will know which one it is.
Heads is... So Lissa said heads I win, so mandatory tips is heads, tails is coffee table.
Okay.
I looked away for 1 minute. Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
Am I flipping the proverbial coin? Is that what's happening?
Yes.
Hey Siri.
I
Flip a
have 2
coin.
quarters on my desk.
It's tails.
It's mandatory tips.
Yay.
Siri says tails.
Wait, listen. Did you say tails I win or heads I win?
I won.
Okay. I'm just trying. I don't remember if Lissa said heads I win or tails I win.
House always wins.
Actually, what I said was, heads I win, tails you lose.
So it is supposed to be coffee table. God damn it.
Well, I mean, it's,
No!
one-
They lost. That
the
means I
house
won.
always wins.
Oh my god. Alright. I'm never mind. Hey look, I see it's on this. I see it now.
Weird.
It's on everything.
On everything.
Oh.
Except for the calm paintings.
More balloons in my collection.
Also
Wait.
a workstation I'm not going to steal from you this time.
Are you sure about that?
I brought the balloons inside.
Balloons!
Um, they didn't give us any fluorine this time.
What is flooring when you could just redecorate your walls?
Fair enough.
Have a counter. Any counter. No, don't you guys want that to put the broccoli on?
Yeah, stick it here. That should be fine. Just so we don't get stuck trying to get the two sides.
Says people who normally get stuck. I, Zachary, have never been stuck in my life. He says, as I was actively stuck last PlateUp stream I was in. Door stuck CSGO meme.
I know what CSGO is. I do not know the meme you're referencing.
Door stuck.
I mean, that happens sometimes. To other people, not me. I'm kidding.
The original, like the very first version of
Meat with
Counter-Strike.
broccoli?
had
I don't know where sushi's going with that potato, but she's got it. Mushroom with broccoli?
my joke to you.
Sorry? Oh yeah, napkins. Thank you, Zach. Mushroom with bamboo. Meat. I need 1 mushroom and 3 meats. And 2 roasted potatoes. Thanks, Ish. Avocado for sushi. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Cheese board for Little Monster. Avocado and coffee for Sam and his friend. And then
I don't know how we do that every time.
meat, vegetable, and fries. Cheese board for the top table, cheese board for the bottom table. Mushroom. Vegetable with a roasted potato.
I think it's everybody in.
Yes. Affogato. Broccoli and vegetable. Cheese board. Just escorting them out the table, out the table, out the room.
Out the table.
Not the mama.
Not the mama. Oh my god.
Somebody came in to talk about the other day with a shirt that said "Not the mama."
Oh my goodness.
I can't believe they're making a comeback.
Are they?
I guess so.
Like officially, or is it just like a random like, hey, someone
It's just like
discovered?
a random resurgence. like-
Yeah.
I have a sticker on WhatsApp of the baby in a washing machine.
It's amazing. Do we want to see? Are we okay with power sync? Are we doing good with that?
We're okay with the power
Why
sync.
are you not allowed to type whore, Sam?
Yeah, I thought that was one of the words that got allowed.
I don't know, Sam. Type it real quick. See,
Don't
it's
peer
automated.
pressure him.
Fine, I'll do it.
Wait, Sam, is that why you censor things because of automod?
Yeah, because he always gets
There.
slapped with automod.
Boom. Hey,
I thought he was just being polite.
No,
I got
it's because he
automodded.
he always gets slapped with automod. But like Sushi will say it, but she's a mod, so it doesn't it doesn't.
I got auto-modded. Even though we allowed it.
Really?
Yeah, I
Alright.
got auto-modded.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, yeah, it's like if
For
you
the
go to like
silence,
the
yeah.
allowed words, it's ridiculous.
Where are the allowed words? I can't see them anymore.
Like you have to go to mod view. It's in there somewhere.
We have
you.
fuck you, HO3, H0E, ho, 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 bastard, dongs, whore. That was permitted last month by Sushi. You whore was permitted last month by Sushi. Get fucked. You are really dumb.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Hose. You fuck.
I don't know why. And I've never personally put any words into the like, hey, tag this word or mod this word. I've never touched that. But so that's all just Twitch auto mods flagging swear words and slurs. Because that sounds like it was all me. It probably was because Lissa and Sushi are the next two most common chatters normally, but
No,
they're
I
both
just-
mods, so it doesn't.
Permitted it.
See permitted terms. We've allowed the words hoe, coward, moron, bitch, whore. It expires in 7 days.
Wait,
Oh,
the permitted
there's an
words.
expiration? That explains some things.
I'm gonna have to like go back through. It's like, how do I tell my auto mod to fucking chill?
Just calm down.
Homeo tits.
Like, I already know what Twitch's TOS says. I'm never going to flag my streams as 18 plus because I don't feel that's necessary, but I do expect, any viewer in my stream to be an adult. So, like, by the way, we swear.
What? No.
What? What did you? Oh, fucking coward.
Oh,
I was like, what do you mean you got caught again?
my
I
I
see.
saw, you coward.
It's so weird. So when you do that, it doesn't pop back up on my mobile chat. I have to go to like Stream Elements OBS to like see it get put in. So that's why sometimes I will miss those messages. And hey, we're starting.
It wasn't me this time.
A bar table. Alright, game.
It's everything I never wanted.
My fancy restaurant, and you're like, here's a bar table. Mm. Vegetable fry.
Just wanted to take my order. Just gently pushed me away. Oh god.
I am mad, but I'm also smiling. Aw.
He's mad.
Mushroom and vegetable
I'm Zach.
fries. Dad humor. O'clock.
We
2
mad.
meats.
need bamboo.
We sure do. It's in the oven. Boo boo. I have a boo boo. I have a couple of boo boos.
Wait, where are we at?
Fries.
As I immediately grab a mushroom.
Yeah, and also fries. Like, really, really need those fries. And then, yes, 2 meats. Yeah, up here. Three meats.
Just hold on to this for now.
Here. Sushi this way. Right here. Okay, bamboo, one of those meat pies. And then I need a vegetable. They go up here. And a mushroom.
Two meat pies, 2 roast potatoes.
Oh my god, they want dessert.
What do you want? What do you want? Get out of here. Eat faster.
Damn it.
No.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, but we got it to franchise again.
Never mind.
Oh god, what do we keep?
Um,
Actually, I'm okay with this.
I don't want to take 20 milliliters of that. That seems a little excessive.
Of the
Well,
Robitussin?
You had to take 30 of the freaking Dayquil. Six freaking
Yeah, but Robitussin...
count your blessings.
No, you don't... Robitussin tastes way worse than Dayquil.
Yours is like
Robitussin
honey and
tastes-
raspberry flavored.
Or Dayquil tastes like freaking how Vic smells, so.
Yeah, but... I go and I push...
Fixed?
I pushed sushi into the thing, and then Ella said Zach are just Roman. Oh dear.
This is also Roman.
I said Lissa and Zach are Roman. They've come to conquer.
I don't know. I've never been tested.
Never been tested for Romans?
Yep, never been tested for Romans. I didn't do the 23andMe.
Oh.
I know I'm Turkish.
I'm actually really... I kind of want to do that, because I know what I've been told we are.
I know
Yeah, I'm also
what I was
curious.
told.
Has to be up in...
You too, Sam.
Night, Sam!
Have a good night and a good day at work.
My god. Working on the weekend?
Aw.
In a sewer under the streets.
I...
SpongeBob SquarePants.
second to process what you said.
I'm proud of that one.
Why are you
No.
listening to things that are screaming?
That's him.
That was loud.
The
Playing
child.
a horror game?
That thing that he's not permitted to play?
Aw.
What is it?
But he's like 10, so fair, I guess.
Okay. Ooh, couples.
Excuse me, sir. Why are you looking at the cards?
Sushi, pick a number between 1 through 33.
23.
Okay. Zach,
I
pick
was
a map.
close. I guess she was gonna guess 29.
Okay. It's still a steak restaurant.
Steaks. Still steaks.
Still steaks. Hold on, we are not doing a turbo. There we go.
Push me out of the way, so it canceled my seed.
Oh, I was just trying. I didn't know you were doing a seed. Huh.
Oop, well, that's not great.
Oh, that's so tiny.
Well, never mind.
Hold on.
Yeah. For the record, this isn't going to be a surprise to anybody, but the brain is fully in the gutter. That's slightly
Okay.
better.
Slightly.
Who's cooking?
I don't know. We know it's steak.
I will cook.
Alright.
Hold on.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
it's
look
steak and it's
outside.
only been franchised once.
It's worse.
Huh.
Or is it?
My problem with the last one was the weird window placement.
Nope. That's an odd one.
Bless you.
Sorry. I threw my microphone up.
Oh, good lord.
Holy shit. That sure is a building.
Better-ish?
Well, someone else can try.
Here, maybe we're being cursed by the Alpine. Let's do country. And anything I type in is going to be Transformers related. Someone else do it.
Oh, we tried that one already.
Oh.
I have one. Who?
Oh, wait, hold on. Look at it.
Oh
So I know all the way down the
my god. I have one.
Oh.
Oh, I can't do.
Crocodile.
Have you seen that image of him?
Crocodile
Is that
kidding.
like a confirmed what he'll look like?
God, I hope so.
It was really
Who?
good. So
What?
season 2 for the live action One Piece has been confirmed to be written and planned. They're just waiting for the strike to be settled so they can start filming and stuff like that apparently. And like
Hmm.
going through all the things. And then there was like a an image of Crocodile of like the like what he'll look like in live action. It was pretty
I
good.
need to start watching the live action. I looked over and it was just buggy, and I was just like, oh my god, it doesn't look half bad.
The amount of
Like-
buggy steps that just came out of the woodwork from the live action, I was not prepared for. Proud of all of y'all. Not like anyone here necessarily, but you know, just in general, proud of y'all. But also, wow.
What's his name?
I know
Smoke?
normally that doesn't hit until like
Smoker? What's
What?
that guy's
Impel
name?
down.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen Smoker. That's slightly better.
Going once.
That's fine. I'm okay with that one.
Let's do that one. Yeah.
It also did like rise up a whole new wave of like Mihawk shank strippers.
I need to see Mihawk.
My poor summer children.
Oh my god. Also, the actor for Mihawk saw some of the like thirsty tweets and like liked them apparently, which I think
Oh, God.
is cherry pie.
Yeah, like
Oh
that's on
god,
brand.
cherry pie.
Cherry pie, bone-in
What a-
steak. We have potatoes apparently.
Oh man.
Oh god, I'm stuck on the door.
What is it with the default kitchen placement? What like what?
Don't ask. Don't worry about it. Wait, so Zach said he was cooking. Is anyone helping him?
If no one else is volunteering, Zach, do you want help?
I do. If you want to come help. Let's put that over there, I
will
guess.
let you set this up though, because I got nothing.
Well, we
actually,
need
I'm
to
gonna
do
wait
the stuff for
outside.
cherry pie.
While you do this.
Because it's obviously cherry pie. What is... It's potatoes of some kind.
Yep. Don't look at the cards. No cheating.
I know, but like... but
Well,
I want to keep this close by for that. Where do we put this?
we don't have wine, so I'm gonna go out on a limb. Let's say it's
Say it's
mashed
fries.
potatoes.
Mashed potatoes or fries?
Well, because what else are
Well,
you
we have
using?
pots.
Yeah. But no wine or onions. Is this okay,
Yeah.
Sushi, or we can fix it? Guys, plates, sink placement. Just
Well, I put the sink over here because... Okay, fine, whatever. What do you,
No, no, no,
what
no,
do you
I'm just
wanna do
Until
with
we get
You
the
put it
sink,
there.
we need to put it.
just because of dishes. That's all I'm asking. I'm sorry.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Hi, Sushi. Does cherry pie need to be cooked?
Yes. Oh yeah, the pie shell needs to be cooked and then the cherries added.
Okay.
A rare bone in, well done, regular with side of mashed potatoes.
We just cook the...
Water.
potato?
No. Oh wait. We're professionals.
We know what we're doing.
Oh.
Potato in the pot. Okay, just the potato? Yes.
Only potato.
No, slap it on the grill. It's fine.
A medium and
roast
well
mashed
done.
Potatoes.
Medium and well done are next.
Fire roasted mashed potatoes. It is a family recipe.
Hmm.
You have to chop it now.
Oh Jesus!
No, give. Oh my god. Got it.
Oh no, we need the trash can.
Gonna make me nauseous.
You have
Okay,
to
what
throw away
else
the
do you-
bone.
Rare with mashed potato.
You want me to put it out there with you guys, or like in this corner over here, or what?
I don't know. I ran it out to the curb.
Oh,
Rare.
I'm saying that's gonna make me nauseous.
Oh, because it gets pulled out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Two
Well,
cherry
just here.
pies.
Slap
Yeah.
it here.
We need
And,
to cook these first.
I'll run it over. I thought I had picked that up.
Adventure.
Wait, I got. Okay.
We have to cook them first.
I know. Still need a rare when y'all are done.
You gonna be okay?
That remains to be seen.
You got some like hot tea or something with you?
You got Robitussin.
No, that's not what she already had. The Robitussin.
I haven't had the Robitussin. I can't have the Robitussin until 10.
Oh, noted. I was just the hot tea is normally my go-to for sore throats.
She doesn't like tea unless it's.
Do you have Vicks?
Chai.
Lisa, I'm allergic to Vicks.
Wait,
know
are you?
that.
It's
That's
literally just a discussion about how the Dayquil tastes like Vicks because it's like got fucking it's made by Vicks and then fucking I'm allergic to Vicks.
Are you allergic to the
we saw
Dayquil?
that.
Yes, Dayquil.
Oh, apparently that's the thing.
I know. I remember the Dayquil discussion. I just didn't know though you were allergic to Vicks.
Yes.
Leave that down there.
One time,
Oh,
my
right,
mom
trash
put
can.
Vicks Vapor Rub on me as a child, and then I got a horrible, terrible rash.
Oh no.
Maybe your COVID cured you of it.
Let's not touch
Given that I
though.
took the Dayquil the other day and it made me feel worse, I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, let's not
I took
touch that.
Dayquil and I got dizzy. So that was fun.
And I do like hot tea. I like the green tea with the jasmine that we have. I just can't reach it.
Well, then ask your tall ass husband if we can get it.
I did yesterday.
I need a rare with bone and mashed potato.
My God, we need taters.
We don't have a freezer yet.
Don't worry, it'll be ready in 10,000
Okay.
years.
What do they want?
Another
mashed
rare with
Awesome.
another rare bone in and a well done.
I'm on add 2 of 5.
No. Thank you. Sorry. Medium bone in. Well done. Nope. Well done, bone in, and a well done.
I had to take the trash out. I'm sorry.
I know it's gonna happen, but like, you put the trash on the corner there for you to be able to reach it easier.
Yes,
But it only carries 2. We were throwing the trash bag outside.
Don't worry, we'll get a good bin. Sooner or later.
We need 1 strawberry. Strawberry? Strawberry. pie.
Strawberry.
Sorry.
Just need 1
For the
strawberry.
gout,
Strawberry pie. 17.
It's strawberry wine.
I know.
Oh, God bless.
I'm just messing it up because I said the wrong word to begin with.
Sorry. God, I am the worst. Don't remind me.
No, it happens all the time. You're not the first. You won't be the last.
No, I take like some kind of weird offense to strawberry pie. I like strawberry. Like strawberries are normally, I would normally say strawberries are my favorite anything except for strawberry pie.
Fuck strawberries.
I like strawberries.
I like them dipped in chocolate.
We've got the new strawberry freeze up at Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty smacking. As the kids say, it slants.
Jesus
This shit
Christ.
is a blessing.
Stop.
Yes, the children say it's bussin'.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the
Did say that.
distance, figures. Do we want a hob, a counter, or a dining table in the research desk?
Absolutely a fucking hob.
Alright.
Please give me a faster cooking time for the fucking mashed potatoes. Ow. As I die.
My god.
Fucking combiner. Get out of here.
It's my like I have that one that's like you buy a blueprint and it gives you a new one. It's like, okay. What, do you have to like immediately pop it up under my feet where I'm trying to set the thing down?
Why couldn't they just appear outside?
Oh.
Oh, I forgot to visit this one. Oops.
I don't think anybody did it. Which is fine.
I did just turn and look and see that it was up, and I was just like, ah, shit.
Let me snap.
Oh, shit. There's a kid up at work that likes to say that when things are really, really good, they say that this shit is gas. And I was like, oh, alright.
Alright.
Yet more terms for the same fucking thing.
Oh goodness.
You still have a headache. I have not taken any Sea of Men I'm in. Where'd the bottle go? Oh, you have it. Thank you for the headache medicine.
Just makes me think of the like mispronounced prescriptions.
Yeah, the Sea of Men I'm in.
Yeah.
The what? The Sea of Men I'm in. Acetaminophen? Yeah, that one.
God.
Ow.
Probably one of the
Ribs.
things that got me about that is like I've never had a nurse ask me, or well sometimes, but they'll ask me, they're like, bring your medicine with you, and then rather than ask me that, you just hand them all the bottles and they just write it down.
I always get told bring a list of medications that you're taking.
Yeah.
It's like bring a list, and it's like, okay, well, the one time I went to the ER because I had pulled my arm out of socket.
Casually.
Not well. I was trying to stop myself from falling down the stairs.
Gently popped it out of socket, trying to catch
Yeah,
yourself.
just like a
pop.
yoink. But I was trying to save my Switch from getting destroyed as I was falling down the stairs. And so, like, my right arm was, like, clutching the Switch to my chest so that way it wouldn't get fucked. And then my left arm was, like, shot out trying to, like, stop myself from going down the stairs. And then it just went out of socket. And then it was just like, oh, God.
No, that's
And I was like, oh, God.
for all the
I
roughhouse
saved it.
scene. Yeah, right, like it's pain, but the Switch is fine.
Yep.
I absolutely get that. I was to say, for all the roughhousing I did as a kid, I've surprisingly never broken anything or like popped anything out of socket.
Never broken anything.
You know what? That's the secret, right? You don't even have to do any roughhousing to break things. I slipped going down a ladder and broke my foot in 2 places.
See, that
hurts to
still
walk.
sounds like a reasonable injury to get. My favorite sushi of your injuries.
Your favorite sushi or
Her favorite sushi injury.
My favorite sushi injury was that time you broke your toe on a dog.
I'm safe. God, I was just snorting tea. I was trying to drink my iced tea.
Oof, I'm sorry.
After previously breaking the same toe on a table.
Doll or dog?
I said dog. See, that one's weird. That one raises questions. It's unusual.
What do they want?
Two mediums and mashed potato.
We're working on the mashed potato.
I know.
It cannot go any faster.
Yay, my potatoes.
I mean, it's already way faster than the previous 2 days. Another medium, and I'm well done. Well done, Bonin.
I'm a good man.
Oh my god. Okay, there.
Give it to him. Just give it to him. It's on its way. I'm on my way, dude. Help is on the way.
Rare, a rare.
Was rare.
Yes.
No.
Damn it. What's
Did we just keep the plates out there? It's not like it's helping me to have the plates out here,
okay.
or where they were at. So you can still wash them and still access them.
I was wondering if that gun was doing.
I was wondering what that gun was doing there.
Yes. No, I said that. It's the most useful kitchen tool, really.
The gun?
The gun.
I believe it.
I love you,
Heard of
kitchen gun.
I love you.
Bang, 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 bang.
I can't tell if y'all are just improvising or referencing something.
That is a video. Please tell me what they want.
2 rares, 1 bone in.
Hi, I'm Derek Baum. Bringing you new
2
kitchen
mediums.
gun.
Plus, our dearly beloved customers were not ordering potatoes.
As I say for once, but they do want 2 cherry pies.
Here's some sweet medium.
And a medium bone in. Four cherry pies.
You said medium bone?
Yes.
Cherry pies killed us at the same time.
Guys, being bitches.
Did we call people in?
I think I called 1 person in. Okay, I won't do that this time.
I don't know if that's gonna save us or not. We might just be stuck at the moment.
Okay, Zach, just
Here, let's do this. Let's just trade places with this, so we're not running around for the mashed potatoes. So we could get that going faster, and then we can just have the mashed potatoes in one of these spots. Yeah, for you. We want to just put these here in this corner here. Stop it.
Leaves them in the middle of the floor.
Like here, so that way it's
you just leave me 1 for pies. I'll get a pie pre-cooked. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out.
You believe in us?
finger hop. Okay.
After the potatoes are done.
What do they want? What do they want? What do they want?
2 well dones, 1 bone in.
Those are done.
One more well done bone in and a rare.
Here's there. Rare.
Well done. And a medium. Rare and a medium. A rare and a well done.
You gonna cook those pies, Sissy?
Does anybody need a pie?
Yes.
We have one guy that needs a pie at the moment.
With everybody in.
Pie's down here.
Medium bone in.
Hey, we made it this time.
We did
Now,
it.
I want that danger hobbit I want now. Do we have enough for the danger hub? Yeah, we do. Okay.
Yeah.
I love all those that 5 coins we made off of
Hmm.
2 mashed potatoes and 3 buns. Somehow I just knew thick cut steaks were coming. I just knew it.
Sorry. My brain went places.
I'm sorry, Sushi.
She okay?
She made a noise.
No, I was just drinking water. So, did the words about bedtime sound optional?
Oh, nothing. Your game.
It's time.
Yeah, it's time for bed.
What?
Someone peeled the stuff off of this.
Well, that's odd.
Yeah, the stuff.
Thanks so much. This is gonna go down here. Squeeze. Take contact. Okay, I'm no longer tickling you. There you go. He's on the floor. stop shoving yourself into my chair then. Maybe it won't hurt as bad next time. Well, don't shove yourself into my chair. It doesn't feel good.
My first reaction is to go straight to the floor.
Sad the werewolf didn't do so good.
Good night, sir.
Oh, I see. We got another table. I was like, how are we at 0? I was not paying attention.
It's okay. Just figured it might help a little.
Waiting for that wild sushi. Well. Yeah. Well.
Silence.
I'm struggling.
Just watching you shovel the hops around.
Well, because I'm thinking, like, you know, this should be close to the meat, but also I need one close to me for the pies, but I don't want to use his danger hob.
Well, I would rather you have the danger hob for your pies and stuff because they take longer to cook sometimes. Currently, like I would like to ideally have all 3 danger hobs.
He's gonna say that right up until we get thin cut steaks. I was gonna say thick
Don't
cut.
you bring that on us?
Thick cut steaks do take longer to cook, so.
Because it's thick. Yeah, probably. Boot up, beep, but up, boop. Skip.
I'll be right back.
Oh God. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, let's take a BRB break and stretch and grab
Okay.
water or whatever we might need. I need to go either refill coffee or etc. So we will BRB.
Okay, I'm back. I don't know if anyone else is. So, okay.
I'm here. I'm just yawning. And Sushi is doing a random cleanup of my desk.
The brain just decided, like, nah, this needs to be fixed.
Like, I had my collection of cans, like 20-something soda cans on my desk.
Excuse you, Jesus.
That's why I get
20s.
really aggravated about the water redeems, because I don't have water, I have soda.
Oh my god. Definitely gonna redeem water now more often. God. Drink some water, you fool.
It's called Dr. Pepper.
The fuck
It
it
fixes
is.
all of my problems.
Cures what ails you. Or ails what cures
Alright.
you. You remember the first time I heard that?
He
Ails?
ails what cures me.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So,
She came and slammed water on my desk. I'm opening
Good.
it now as we speak.
good. So, Cowboy Bebop
Choke me up.
episode where, like, one of them's not feeling good. Or Spike's not feeling good, and Jet has, like, this tub of some kind of ointment, and you're kind of, like, under the impression it's supposed to be, like, Chinese medicine.
Okay.
And it's just, like, cures everything but dead. And it's, like, some... Oh, it wasn't an ointment. It was, like, a lizard or something he was supposed to eat. I don't
Interesting.
remember. It's been a while since I watched Cowboy Bebop. Which is funny, because, like,
I have never watched Cowboy Bebop. Or it's on my list of things that I do.
Oh yeah,
need to
no, we've
watch.
had this discussion. It's so weird, because, like, Cowboy Bebop's one of those anime I grew up on. Like, I watched it all the time.
Cowboy Bebop was one of those ones that I like saw was there, but like I was too busy watching like Rurouni Kenshin or
Mm.
Yu Yu Hakusho.
Sushi, what was your first anime?
Sailor Moon.
My first one was technically Sailor Moon as well,
Uh...
because I walked into my sister's room while she was watching Sailor's Moon. Sailor's Moon.
So my first ones were Sailor Moon and Tenchi Muyo.
And then I went from there to
Oh, huh.
what is Speed Racer? I watched
Speed Racer?
Yeah. Not initial D, Speed Racer.
Yeah, no, Speed Racer.
Curious. So I'm actually, I don't know if my first one was Dragon Ball or Sailor Moon, but
I watched.
What
I
I
started watching
consider-
Dragon Ball when I was 13.
what I consider my first anime is Yu Yu Hakusho, because it was the first anime? It was the first anime I watched, like, willfully on my own. Like, I chose to watch that versus like my brother was watching Dragon Ball, or, you know, we were at the neighbor's house and they were watching Sailor Moon or something like that.
I don't know if I would count Digimon, even though they are technically animes.
Same
'cause
thing
they
with, like,
came on-
Pokemon.
They came
Pokemon
on
and
with the
Digimon?
same, like, because they came on at the same time as like freaking
Mhm.
Kids Next Door and everything else, and so it was just a part of my like Saturday morning cartoons or whatever. Like I didn't think about it. Like I don't consider
That's-
them, even though they are the same style.
That's
of
actually probably
anime,
where my
I
brain
don't
was like
think
with
I don't
Dragon
think
Ball.
about them as anime
Because
you
it was
know,
like, it's a cartoon, but it's a cartoon the adults are watching. Or
yeah.
at the time, that's where my brain was.
Hmm.
Oh, you wanna know fucked up though? Like, anime I should not have watched as a kid, but did?
Hmm.
Fucking X. Like, have
What
you ever
is-
seen that movie? Yeah, it's just called X.
No.
No, hold on.
– 2001.
That sounds about right. No, 1996. Oh yeah, they remade it. The 1996 one would have been the one I watched as a little kid.
Because the one in 2001 is a
They made there is a series for it.
okay.
But
Based
the
on
movie,
the manga series of the same name. I'm looking at the
Yeah.
Wikipedia for it now. 24 episodes.
yep,
I'm back. I've returned.
yeah. So
End of days in the year 1999. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, because it's also known
okay.
as
Oh,
X
God.
1999.
Oh, God.
What, did we just go?
Yeah, we just went.
Are we just going? Okay, hey.
I said I was back.
Are we? Are we ready?
Is Sushi here?
Oh, God. Okay, I need a second.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my goodness.
You don't have all your checks in a row if you're not ready to jump in.
Super, I don't know. Never mind. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. Lissa, what was your first anime?
That's a toughie.
Hmm.
It was either Dragon Ball or Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
I had Sailor Moon on VHS,
Oh.
but I also remember watching it on Cartoon Network, and I definitely watched Dragon Ball on Cartoon Network.
Yeah, like I was saying, like those are probably and that and Tenjimoyo are probably my technically like first animes I ever watched. Actually, I bet I could probably go further back than that if I count stuff that like I just ended up watching because my brother was watching it. But like the first one I count for myself is Yu Yu Hakusho because it's like I chose to watch it. Okay, where did Zach go?
I don't know. Oh, it's on the phone.
Ah, okay, that's fine. I was telling Zach about a movie I should not have watched when I was a little kid called X.
I imagine it's work related.
Yeah, Power Sync. Well done, bone in and medium. Well done. Medium, bone in, and well done.
Sir? Yeah, that was weird. Made it backwards. Sign it like that.
Rare, thick cut, and medium, well bone in. Well done, bone in, and a rare.
Get away from my sodas. Stop kicking them.
I don't know what I'm doing with this plate.
Two cherry pies.
Did I talk Power Sync, right?
I do. Just checking to see if we wanted to buy anything out here, because that Power Sync is 60. Yeah.
Alright, how do I want to do this? I think.
I'm ready when y'all are, and so is Zach apparently. I'm hiccuping peanut butter for some reason. It's not the worst thing in the world, TBH. Not tonight, but I think we should get back to the bakeries soon.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe if I stream tomorrow. Medium bone-in with mashed potato. There we go. Well done and a rare. And a cherry pie. A medium thick and a rare.
My co-chef seems a little confused.
It's alright. Rare. But yeah, but Zach, plate both of those, please. Thank you. And a medium thick. Oh, geez. And a well done thick. Hey, decoration day? I don't know what we are. In terms of theme.
I'm about to find out.
The void floor's out here. We are formal. Shoot. Which is this? Go ahead and buy your workstation, Melissa. And I will put a doggo in the cabinet. Yes, no, sushi? We good?
I'm good with whatever.
Okay. This we still need the trash can. There's a lot of anime I watched when I was younger, like on Toonami or Adult Swim, that like rather than go back and try to watch it, I'd probably want to try to find the manga for it and see what it was like.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? My brother watched it on Adult Swim and I wasn't allowed to watch it. Which was dumb because, like, that particular anime was on Adult Swim, but Yu Yu Hakusho was on Toonami, like, right before it.
Yeah.
And it's just like, it's like, I'm still watching something like that. But it was, I think the one he was watching was called Witch Hunter Robin. That sounds familiar anyway.
I remember watching Fooly Cooly on Adult Swim.
Oh my god. I watched Fully Cooley and then I read the manga and I'm like, huh. Nope, still don't get it.
Right?
I mean, I did eventually. Like, that's one of those things. Like watching something like Fully Cooley, watching it as a kid and then reading or like watching / reading it as an adult. And you're like, ah, all right, I get it now, kind of. What about Paranoid Agent?
That sounds familiar.
I watched that as it aired, like weekly, like the new episodes. God, that show is fucked up. I'd like to go back and rewatch that one maybe though. Because I bet I missed a bunch of stuff went over my head as a kid. Well, I say kid, like kid reading. Medium thick cut. And a medium bone in and a rare. Medium thick cuts for Zach. Hey, well done, thick cut. Two cherry pies. A rare thick cut and a medium. Medium and a rare. And a well done bone in. And another well done bone in. Tomato as a steak topping or high standards? It is currently tied. I am disconnecting from chat. Alright. Okay, box of tomatoes. Bobber counter. Let's look.
Get another workstation for down here.
And if it's a freezer, we can put the potatoes in it.
Yeah.
Okay. And ready when y'all are.
Although,
Yes.
maybe do that. It's the workstation for the tomatoes. We're gonna get paste real quick.
Yeah. Okay. There's another danger hob.
And there goes Zach, all the danger.
Thick cut, well done with tomato. Just stick it off to the side somewhere. It's silly, right? You should be able to put that back in the... We can also just give it to Zach for free. No? Okay. Medium and a rare with potato. Zach looks like a pie. Medium, thick cut with tomato and potato. Medium with tomato, but well done, bone in with tomato. Well done, thick cut. Two medium thick cuts with tomato, each with tomato. Another well done thick cut with tomato. One cherry pie.
Cherry pie. Ow, my back's cracking in 3 different places. Ah. I don't know if he wants to keep that.
You never know.
Sushi, do we want the tray stand?
I feel like you want the nice one.
I don't know.
Yeah, same.
I know that I might have to stop with the PlateUp soon, though.
That's okay. I bought cutlery, so if we want this, I have to stick it in the cabinet.
Pull the trigger.
Which one?
Verdict is Betsy is a giant scheming sack of shit.
Betsy? Or Betty?
Yeah, the new area coach, Betsy.
Okay.
Was there a double cross on
Scheming seems like a fascinating word choice.
Why is that the verdict?
Well, because it was Rob's current area coach,
Mm-hmm.
Melissa, and then one other girl who's another area coach that works for DDO, but she came down from Idaho
Mm-hmm.
to help Betsy with her stuff, and then Betsy got the job. But when Rob asked for help from his area coach for doing the thing to get area coach, he got radio silence. And then when he went to Victor and was like, hey, so what do I need for this? His area coach came to him and was like, well, why didn't you just ask me? Why are you making me look bad to my boss? And it's like,
oh my god.
and it's like,
Oh no.
and then, like right now, like he's having a problem with one of his employees. They're not currently getting paid or whatever, and so he's running around trying to fix it. Well, she's like, well, I'm not going to be able to get out there today, so I guess he's just going to have to miss it, and then it's just going to get all lumped into one check and everything. And he's like, no, I need to make sure he gets paid ASAP because that's my employee you're talking about. That's his livelihood that you're talking about. I need to make sure this kid gets paid. And then she's like, well, I can't get out there. I'm in Draper all day. So what did he do? He drove all the way to Draper, confronted her about it, got all the information that he needed to get, and then it went all the way back to the store so that we can make sure the kid got paid. Because his area coach doesn't want to have anything to do with it and doesn't want to fix it. So he's
My
taking it into his
goodness.
own hands. And so he's like, you know what? You know, I think they're just going to transfer me out because they're like scheming and everything, and they can't fire me because I haven't done anything that's going to be a fireable offense. But like,
No,
they're all like talking about,
I hate when companies do that.
yeah. And so he's like, I think they're going to send me back to your guys' area. So I might either go to Old Springville or to your guys' store. And I was like, well, if you come to my store, you know, I'd be glad to have you back because then I could just turn my brain off and just work and then just not have to worry about shit. But like, if you go to Old Springville, then I can go over there and just be like, hey guys, what's up? And then just have a friendly bout where it's like me and you versus 1 and 2, you know, like.
I'm
almost like
sorry
a
that's
leaderboards,
happening to
but-
him though.
But like,
I feel like maybe they might do Old Springville because didn't the Old Springville girl want to go to Payson anyway?
yeah, she wanted to go to Payson, but I think they're just going to fire her. Is what Rob heard, is that she's getting the axe soon. I was like, oh, well, that's great.
Why
unquote
is
great.
she getting the axe soon?
I don't know why, but mainly because her store's been fucking on the bottom of the list. She has 9 employees. A bunch of people fucking walked out on her.
Oh,
She's just
no.
there's a raging shit show going on for that store right now. Like, I don't know, just
Fantastic.
anyway.
Anyway, no, you're doing great.
I was trying to I was listening to the vague
Oh.
call outs from the headphones
Yeah.
on my thigh, and then while I was listening to him go and just like vent to me.
Yeah,
So,
more like you were just listening to that part of the conversation. But still, though,
yeah.
that's okay. Sushi, how you doing?
Oh.
I think I got one more day in me.
Okay.
You got this, champ.
You got this.
A medium and a rare with tomato. Each have tomato. A thick cut, well done. A medium thick cut with tomato. A medium and a medium and rare with tomatoes. Another medium with tomato. Rare bone in, medium bone in with tomato. Rare. Pie. Nice done, team. Do you guys want that safety hub, or do you want me to cycle it over to a danger hub? This is Zach?
Everything that we cook takes a little while. I'd rather have just more danger.
Okay. How are you two doing? Like, are you guys also good to keep going?
I'm doing good.
Okay.
I mean, I have a headache, but I'm doing good. I've had a headache since before the stream.
A little easy.
Do you want to keep playing, or do you want to get off?
I'll stay till Zach leaves.
Okay.
Well, that's
well.
dangerous.
Let's see. Been streaming for 2.5 hours. If you guys want to hop off, I'll swap the Dead Cells or something like that. But let's keep going with this for a little bit.
Let's at least see if we can get it to the franchise part.
Yeah.
It's day 9. Sure thing.
Are you going to be able to be okay out there by yourself?
Yeah.
Where did the what?
It
What
went
happened?
in the garbage.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
It
Sounds
took
like
me
it
a
just
minute
went
to
into the void.
realize.
It just disappeared.
that the garbage can was there.
Well done with tomato, medium bone in. Another medium bone in. Rare. One second, going outside.
I hate back to school time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rare with tomato.
Everybody gets sick.
Oh, that's fair. Thick cut, well done. 2 thick cuts, well done. And a rare thick cut with tomato. I got it. A bone in, medium, tomato. 2 cherry pies.
Oh, does the... It goes down, right, when you don't have as many people?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Like,
it
that's a-
dropped.
that-
I dropped our group size by like 2.
What are the cards?
I do not know. I do not see them yet.
Gross.
Well, you can see them if you're in chat.
I am in chat.
Is it still gross?
Yeah.
Steak sauce mushroom, personalized waiting.
Yeah, this is the one where you just have the whole ass onion in there, huh?
Yeah, well, because it's like a broth.
We definitely don't need
I was about to say, you want me to do the... I'll do the, what's it called?
Alternatively, do you want to throw out that other beginner one and grab this hob instead? Just like buy this one.
Like a regular hob? Yeah.
Yeah, it cooks a little faster.
Yeah, let's do that. And then... Ooh, a conveyor. Don't know what we'd use that for, but...
Yeah. We could automate dishes at some point, but I think this is fine.
So I moved the sink here because it's far enough away from the tables, and that way I can like bounce between.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
good call.
The
Nice, nice,
kitchen.
nice. Alright. Is another workstation. A rare with sauce.
Well done with tomato and sauce. Thick cut rare with tomato and sauce. Medium thick cut. And yeah,
Just
tomato
want
for
tomato.
this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a tomato here.
I see.
Thick cut tomato. Thick cut, well done, sorry. Jeez. I'd call up the...
We use our eyeballs. We have that forbidden DLC.
Rare bone-in.
Ooh.
Medium with rare with tomatoes. Jesus. Medium thick cut with tomato.
Okay. That's everybody though.
Yeah. Wait, that was supposed to be medium?
Recipes. That's for us for later. Close this. I don't know how to fucking grab the right stick.
I'm just gonna put some tomatoes on that. Okay, delicious.
Wait, I need a tomato for this. Don't help cut that, it'll turn into paste.
They don't want just not,
pie
not
shell?
a single person with no pie.
Oh, really?
I mean, not a single person wanted pie.
Void flare?
Why not?
Void floor, just straight void.
All void.
Always has one.
Try flashlight.
Oh! Zach! Jeez. It's another green wallpaper. I don't know if you guys want it in the kitchen.
Yeah, let's just go full match.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, the other workstation can wait, I think, for a second. Let's get... Oh my god. Fucking heated
Mixer.
mixer.
I
Actually, no.
actually want
Yeah?
for the pies.
It thick cooks really slow.
That's fine.
Okay.
We're not ordering them.
And it can burn.
It can burn.
Yeah. It can
Shit.
burn. If you want to... hold on, how much is it? 60?
Does it say that?
Does it say go
You
ahead?
can get,
I thought
you
it
can get
just
a tiny
stopped.
plant and the heated mixer.
You can grab the heated mixer and like test it if you want to.
Karibo. That's a chocobo. I mean, that's chocobo, but it sounds like it said Karibo, which is why I was like, Karibo? What do you mean Karibo?
Isn't that from like Cardcaptor? No, is that something else?
Karibo, that's Yu-Gi-Oh.
You go. Okay, sorry. I fucking.
Yeah, isn't that from Card Captor? Well, Card was in it. It's about cards.
What the fuck is the other? What am I thinking of?
Your move.
Uh,
It's time to
Just-
duel.
Lord.
Wow.
It's just a random green room.
That's the red room.
It is the random red room. I don't know why I said green. Look, listen.
It's
Let's
green.
go.
Green room. We'll do it. Tub that roastin'. Come on, do it.
Oh yeah,
If I have to
Karibo.
pinch your nose and lean your head back and feed you like a baby bird, I'll fucking do it. Take the freaking medicine.
Oh no.
Waterboarding her with Robitussin.
Is it better than the Vicks and Dayquil?
I guarantee it will work better than the Vicks Dayquil, but it probably isn't going to taste better.
It's something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
Sorry for
yourself-
your loss.
Get you something that tastes good. Spoonful of sugar and all that. I don't want to
You're
sniff
not
this.
meant to enjoy Robitussin.
no.
You're meant to shot
Ugh.
to do it in a shot and get over as quickly as possible.
Well, she like sipped it, kind of thing.
Oh
Gross.
no.
No, that first mistake.
Okay, I need one of these.
I'm gonna pre-cut a tomato.
Rare thick cut with tomato, medium with tomato.
It's better than the Dayquil, but it's not good. That's good. I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. Question mark.
Medium bone in. Well done.
Fucking choked out.
Guys.
Choked out by my wife. She's like, "Hey, screw you." I was just like, "Oh, okay." This is well done, right?
Yeah. I need tomatoes on both of them too.
Yeah, see, it stops cooking.
Oh, it does.
I thought I wasn't crazy.
I was, clearly.
The AC
Medium
stopped
thick
working?
cut, medium bone
What
in.
was just said?
I don't know.
I thought I wasn't crazy.
Well, I mean, that's fair, but like,
You heard the AC stop working?
I
yeah,
mean,
I
it
heard
might
the
have.
AC stopped working, but like,
Listen,
I was like, what?
Swooshy.
they added a new monster cereal to the monster cereals.
What?
Did they?
Like a new
Yeah.
mascot, or is it a whole new monster cereal?
No, it's a new mascot.
Oh. Who is it?
Her name is Carmela Creeper.
Oh, it's adorable. Well done thick cut and rare bone in. What kind of cereal is it?
The caramel.
It's a caramel apple cereal with marshmallows.
It's a
Hmm,
caramel
say
apple
less.
cereal. 'Cause
But she's a DJ.
it's adorable.
She's Frankenberry's long lost zombie cousin.
Cute. Medium, thick cut, well done. The tomato on both. Bless you. Bless you again.
Bless you.
Fuck.
now you're just being greedy.
Sorry.
Well done.
The Caucasian
Tomato.
This lady.
Well done with tomato.
Putting
Oh,
a picture. You say.
2 cherry pies.
what do you know? We have those.
The trash needs to be taken out. I need a well done bone in.
Sorry.
No, it's
Why
okay.
would you do that? You cursed me.
Oh, she's your wife.
Oh, tomato, tomato, tomato.
Oh. Wonder how they're gonna do the dinosaurs one. Are they gonna just like Jurassic Park it or what?
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What are you
for, like,
talking?
season 2 of the One Piece thing.
Oh,
I'm doing the ADHD thing where I'm remembering a conversation from
I
like
don't
2 hours
know,
ago
but
and
I'm
going,
excited.
adding on
I'm
to the fucking.
excited.
like that could apply to so many different things. I need just a smidge of context.
Oh no, just you wait. If they get there, there is a certain Reynos. There's a certain arc that I'm looking forward to seeing
Well,
what they do with. It
yeah.
involves the elephant.
The elephant?
What was I gonna fucking say? The thing is, everyone's like, oh, season 2, that means Alabasta. And everyone's like, that means Drum Island. What are they gonna do for Chopper? And like, he has to be completely CGI. And everyone, I've heard, it's like, I've seen some concerns about what that means.
Yeah.
Listen, by
I've
your
done pretty
workstation.
good so far.
Yeah,
That scarred you, didn't it, Ray?
it's fine. It's fine.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, that sounds like a-
I don't
Actually,
think I want any of these.
I'm gonna do this because I'm tired of grabbing steak when I want tomatoes.
No.
Yeah, guys. I saw a
That's fair.
tweet specifically that had to do with Chopper and people's concerns about Chopper, and I vote that he should look like this.
Oh. Okay.
Oh god. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh, like Detective Pikachu.
Yeah,
that would work.
that would be adorable.
I want to see like the big buff version of it, though.
Yeah.
I want to see how they do all.
I
that.
guess that's the concern of like all the shifting he's gonna have to do. Like, how are they gonna do it?
Yeah.
Right? Have you watched any of the live action?
No, I don't have Netflix.
Oh,
Okay. Well, this is not a spoiler, but like,
Yeah, like you
How
can't
long-
spoil the story for me.
obviously.
But yeah,
How
What's
long
up?
has Garp been Scottish?
I can see it though. I
what?
can hear. I can see it though.
Yeah, like it's after seeing it, I'm like, oh my god, that makes sense. But I'm like, what?
Oh well, okay. So I've told you this. My first interaction with One Piece was 4Kids One Piece.
Who was?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was my first interaction with One Piece.
Where
And so,
was
like,
it?
and I was
Didn't-
like, wow, One
and
Piece is
I don't.
great, and then I'm just like, I don't. What?
Didn't Shanks have like
Is
a really weird like British accent
Yeah,
in the 4Kids?
yeah.
And so like that's always kind of stuck with me just a little bit, but like I like the new voice actor, of course, that Funimation has for him. But like that part of Shanks has always stuck with me. And so when I hear like random accents in characters, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Like Garp
Well,
being
you will be
Scottish.
delighted.
Well, because I know
Live
I threw
action.
so many people. I threw so many people off. Like if they watched Funimation first and then they went back and watched 4Kids, where Texas, Robin has like this like random Southern drawl.
Yeah.
Here's the first time you see her. She's dressed with a cowboy hat.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah.
makes sense. Like if you know nothing about One Piece, you're like, okay, sure, I guess. But it's just it's so funny.
Yeah, like my whole interpretation of everything for like One Piece, because I only knew the 4Kids version. I
Yeah.
was like, man, this is really boring. It's
Oh
really gross.
no.
I don't really like this. Like
Aw.
I got all the way up until like where Crocodile came in, and I was just like, okay, well, Crocodile needs to die because obviously he's super bad. Like I
Yeah.
hated him, but like I after Crocodile, I didn't
I
care
don't
for
know.
it. Like I
I'm
didn't
trying
want to
to
continue watching. Like I
trying to think if
I
I
don't wanna have anything
watched
to do with it.
past Alabasta. I don't even know if they got that far for it. I'll say the one thing 4Kids did that I kind of liked, but like I like both versions of it, is Chopper's voice changes with his forms in 4Kids.
Yeah.
It's like when he's little,
it
he's
made-
squeaky, and when
It
he's
made
bigger.
sense in the 4Kids one.
Yeah.
You know?
But I do like the idea of like also it doesn't change. I like both versions of that
Yeah.
in particular, but
Okay.
rare stick cut with tomato.
Oh god.
I wonder
you
if
gotta be careful.
medium with tomato.
Gotta give it a little love tap.
Yeah, if you have a
Otherwise it's gonna
knife,
be paste.
no, if you have a knife with the tomato on the cutting board, it is like instant paste.
You tap it.
Well done with tomato. Bone in, well done with tomato.
Supposed to go, no, I ruined it, but now I needed it.
Medium thick cut with tomato, well done with tomato. Oh god, let me out. Wait, that needs okay. And potato.
Thick cut, rare, and well done with tomato on the well done. Damn it. Well done, bone in. Thick cut, rare with tomato, well done with tomato.
It's supposed to be rare.
Oh. She's going outside.
Like if I'm watching you guys do it, it's one thing. But like if I'm over here
That's
concentrating
why
making
I'm
steaks,
trying to
it's like,
warn
"Bleh."
you. I'm trying to warn you about it now.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god, here we go.
It's very nausea-inducing.
Hmm.
If you're not ready for it, you're like, whoa, why is that happening? Oh man. Oh come on.
No, how bad is it? Oh.
It's the dead stinks. I was wanting to avoid it, but it's
No, all the sticks.
it's clearly
It raised mistakes, you guys.
like yeah.
I know
Isn't
you
there
were
one more
saying you
kind of
like
steak?
you like kind of cut out, and it sounds like you were saying "raise" as in like my name apostrophe s.
Oh, I'm about to change it. As soon as I'm free. Like as the words left my mouth, I was like, yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna come back to this in like a couple of months. Like, what was this? Why?
Raise mistakes. His mistakes is letting us burn this to the ground.
Yet we haven't yet, despite all the danger
We haven't
hops.
yet. We're gonna make it to day 13, so this gets to live another day.
Yeah. Wait, no, I want a smart grabber. Oh god.
Give me that.
Put. Oh my god, I got it. There you go.
Mm.
Oh, here, grab session. Do we need this?
What? I think we just need a freezer. If I'm up.
I really if he wanted to throw tomatoes in it.
Because I have a rotating grabber in
Ooh.
here right now, but I can ditch it if we want to grab.
Sorry, you could get.
We could do the frozen prep
Hi.
station for
Yeah, she never
pie
left the call.
or- We could do it for frozen prep station for pie or for tomatoes.
She has
Either way.
never left the call.
I didn't. It's not a problem.
No, not
Here
at
the whole
all.
time.
It's here the whole
Always has been.
time.
And just because my brain couldn't let me play PlateUp anymore didn't mean I couldn't watch you guys play PlateUp.
Yeah, no. You're welcome.
What am I
In?
doing with my life?
I
Okay.
can't grab silverware for some reason. Medium, bone in, medium, with, both with tomatoes.
Medium bone in.
Medium, bone in,
Tomato.
tomato.
Sauce.
Nope, no. Sauce. I need a medium. That needs the sauce, and it also needs a tomato. Medium thin, medium, both with tomato.
Then it's gonna fucking cook so goddamn fast. Ooh. Gonna need 2 people on that.
Gotta watch it.
Because I always end up missing it somehow.
Bone in, meat. Well done. What am I doing?
There's a bone.
Yes, there is. Well done, bone in with tomato. Well done. Wait. Medium thick cut. Medium bone in with tomato. Yes, that needs a tomato. No. Put the tomato on. There we go. Thank you. Medium thick
Medium?
cut, medium bone in. Oh god, they both went into potato.
Have mercy. Wait, that's already done.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Phone in needs
The
a tomato. Yep. She's going outside.
Are they gonna take that? They're not.
No. Oh no.
Here's that. There's this. Just prepare to just give them that and then run.
This needs a tomato. This needs a tomato.
Tomato.
Put it on the wrong fucking plate because I'm a moron.
Zach, put it on this plate.
Tomato.
This one doesn't need a tomato.
Yes, it does. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh my god.
Give me a new plate. Go. Go quick. Please. Please.
2 cherry pies. Well done with tomato.
Oh god, we only have the 1 cherry pie.
Here, the tomato's already here.
There's the rare.
Okay. Nope.
No!
Ah,
I jinxed us. I jinxed us. I said we'd make it to day 15.
Beans.
So we've got it in the bag.
this meat business seems rough.
Oh no.
Welcome to chat, Jeremy. You're just enough to see us die.
Hi!
Hey, Jeremy. Dragon King. Oh, good.
Jinxed us. It was me.
Oh no. It's okay.
That'll be fine. We got it to 13. We'll get all the way to 15.
Welcome, welcome.
Karma was really rough.
Oh.
What happened? Why'd you guys drink it?
We had to
Melissa
mix up
said
with
that we got to
tomatoes.
13. We got to day 13, which means we're surely going to get to 15, and then we had to mix up with tomatoes, and that killed us.
Gross. We
No.
got this.
We do got this most of the time.
Yeah, this is Ray. Ray's live.
Oh. I think I've played with Jeremy once.
Yes, we have played with Jeremy.
some
once.
game a couple of times. I don't know.
It's played up a few times, and he's usually okay, but he's very intense, and his internet normally cuts out.
No. Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember. That was unfortunate. Do you guys want to go again, or how are we doing? It's okay. I can switch to Dead Cells.
I will, if you switch to Dead Cells, I will continue watching,
Okay.
but I will probably jump out. 'Cause
Yeah.
Jeremy's here because he's harassing me. He wants me.
Go hang out with him.
Yeah.
That's fine. Nessa? Are you still sleepy?
A little bit.
Alrighty.
I'll hang out and chat.
Alrighty, I'll see you all in chat then. I'm gonna BRB. We might play more PlateUp tomorrow. We'll see. I'll poke at y'all. But thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
Chef, would you like to come here so I can close you? Thank you.
Nah.
Nah, it's so, I don't know, like, it's so finicky to fight with.
Sushi hates me.
Oh, no, she doesn't. You shush. Oh,
She
wait.
knows what she's done.
Oh, no, I installed,
Oh, it's not my fault. It's
the
a
giant.
weekly ritual.
It's the, you know what?
You have to complete the ritual?
It's a weekly ritual.
Which one?
Every
Ritual.
Friday. Every Friday.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Yeah,
Every single Friday. I mean, it's like Final Fantasy, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah, you play with her in the morning, right?
I play with her in her morning.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, it's technically our morning.
Yep, it is a morning.
Eventually, someone's
Somewhere.
morning. She awake and poking at you.
Well, so she had messaged me like earlier today to be like, "Hey, I'm excited for Final Fantasy," and then she just answered me about something she had sent me the other day, where I was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh no.
And she was like, "Oh my god, I sent that to the totally wrong person," and I was like, "Well, that makes a little more sense considering I had no idea what you were on about."
Oh. Okay.
So
Yeah, okay, so I will BRB.
You are any of you are welcome to stay and chat if you want.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna be in the in the
I meant in the voice chat if you
stream
wanted.
chat, yeah.
But
I'm gonna go hang
I
out with
will
him.
poke at y'all later about playing PlateUp tomorrow. We'll see.
Yeah.
So
Okie dokie.
night.
Good night.
Bye.
Okay, and I'm back. 1 second while I move the game capture to dead cells. Okay. I'm out of coffee and tea, so I'm drinking water. Like a good little streamer. Hydrate. Alright, hydrating again. Okay. I have all the DLC installed. Well, not all the DLC. I have all the DLC I owned installed. Even though Rise of the Giant was a free DLC, I didn't have it installed for some reason. And if you remember last time, I am a dumb and did not realize I had bought. Excuse me. Did not realize I had bought 2 of the DLCs. I love how I drink water and then I start coughing. Alright, okay. Seriously? Hold on. Okay. I live. Okay, what we are also doing is grinding runs or cells for the purpose of no, get rid of that. Of grinding cells to like get all of our stuff. Okay, so there's a hole here. Seems like he might have been in a bit of a rush. There he goes. Oh, actually, hold on. I can show you guys something. If you'll remember when we first started this game, when you first start up this game, there is a giant skeleton here. Okay, and then you notice he's gone. There's a giant hole. Oh, and then so it looks like he might have been in a rush. He's gone into the lava. Guess he didn't want to come back after all. I'm definitely not going in after him. Does he really have claws this size? Okay. I think... Yeah, okay, that's all the little notes. How is the sound? Because I normally have to fiddle with the sound sometimes. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, hold on. Nope. Ow. Oh boy. Okay. Got it. Nope, get on the... There we go. Okay, got him. Sound is good? Alright, thankies! Who just did what? Because my stream is not updating. Or my mobile stream is not updating. Terminator Origins, thank you for the follow. There we go, I found it. Thank you, thank you. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Okay. I think you might have forgotten something. Okay. Cavern key. Is that? No, that's all that's in here. Okay. So you have to have beaten the game, like, at least once, so that you can do this. Ow. Does the shield... No, it's not the same as the lightning whip. Okay. It's exactly the same. Just survival instead of tactics, so I'll keep the one I have. off to a great start. Between dying to the lava and getting slapped around by spike balls. Ow, I thought they were like the other ones. Let me out. Okay. Not the greatest start we could have managed, but you know, here we are. I don't really want the nutcracker. Oh, this is new. Laser glaive. Bounces on nearby targets, dealing... Okay. It's a ranged weapon, I assume. It does not come back to me. It's not a boomerang. Got it. Oh, it's a teddy bear. What is this from? What an ominous looking statue. Its eye slowly pulses. It looks like a discharged weapon. Fortunately, this big dude is out of commission. Not so powerful now, huh? Oh. Strange stone arch. I feel like it's talking to me. Stay alive. Yeah, don't sweat it. Oh. That explains it. It explains what? I don't know which game this is from. It's always fun to find those, though. Croissants. Hey, croissants. Nope. Risk of Rain. Oh. I've never played Risk of Rain. That's cool. There is a lot of, like, weapons and cameos from other games in this. Nope, don't do it. Okay, wait, so it bounces? Okay, well, it bounces off enemies, or it bounces on nearby targets? Okay, so I throw it into, like, a group. Risk of Rain is the 2D one, and Risk of Rain 2 is 3D. Oh, nice. I think I've seen people play Risk of Rain 2. What kind of game is it? Oh, the body's not here anymore. It is a roguelike with guns and you shoot stuff. Fair enough. Okay, we are not going to the dilapidated auditorium. I don't know why I came up here. We are going to go into the sewers, we are going to go visit Connie, and then we're going to go to the graveyard. The structure you were standing on is the teleporter, and one of the levels is Hell, in which the lava worm is chasing you down to kill you. It's a boss. Oh. Is the stay alive thing, like, does the teleporter actually tell you that? These are level 3. Victims burn when they die. Sewers are there. Yeah, your objective when you start charging the teleporter is to stay alive, and you have to stay close enough to keep it charging. Oh, fun. Oh my god. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I do. Just short, go figure. Hmm. Been playing on on the PlayStation file me and my brother have. I'm up to 2 boss cells, and all you get is like 1 flask charge in between levels. Because like when you play on 1 cell, like you'll still occasionally find like the ones that fill up everything. I love the oil sword. I just need... Oh, there was a flame grenade in the last level, too. That's fine. Okay. Might as well go to the corrupted prison as well, just for the extra stuff. Nope. And we'll go from there. Oh, bad. leave that croissant there. Oh, roll under the thingy. Please. Well, I'm glad I got my 60. Jeez. Nope. Yes. Okay, I guess we're doing brutality and tactics, but I need to take up tactics. Ow. Ow, Bobby. One of these days, I'm going to take that flask and find out what it does. A cursed flint, because why not? Okay, glaive was fun, but now we have a bow. Nope. Okay, so that... I thought it would probably be the way to the prison. Ow. Rest in peace. Is there anything else in any of this? Or does it just come down to... Huh, it's got a weapon. This trail's still on the ground. Okay, yeah, this is this. Must be cute and cuddly by now. Okay. So that was that area. I guess you're supposed to be led to believe that that's Connie's cocoon. I really don't know. Oh yeah, I have a croissant sitting at the beginning of the, Oh wait, should have eaten that one. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Where did we leave? Beginning croissant, there it is. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this. We should be okay. Okay, bleeding we can do. Poison, not so much. But that's okay. We might get poison later. Or I could reforge him. That is also an option. You know, let's leave it like that, and we'll try to, we will try to...
just finding another way to poison people. So now I have a reason to take up survival, which is going to be a problem. Nope, dang it. It did not. Okay, curse lifted. Okay, I thought I saw a little rune in there. Oh, what's this? Tactical retreats. Not something I use very often, but we'll see. I love the little mushroom boy. Okay, I'm likely to kill my bonus, but it's fine. Yep, there goes. I was supposed to drop and then roll. Thank you. Now. Okay, well then. Oh, now it's in the dummies. Where is it? They're called guardians, not dummies. It looks like a dummy. Ow, 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 ow. The problem with the corrupted prison and like the prison depths is like there's like 2 teleporters in the entire area. There's like one in the middle and there's the one at the end. Oh no, this one has one at the beginning, huh?
Maybe it's the corrupted prism that's like that, though? Or maybe I've just been having weird RNG with them. Ow. It's a legendary crowbar. Yes, it is. Um... I guess. Alright. Goodbye, little sword. I enjoyed. I appreciated you while I had you. Okay, yeah, that's everything. And I think that takes you to the ramparts. Like, through the cell door. Guess we'll take Necromancy since we're swapping stats. Yeah, I wish there's a way to redo your mutations. I wish there was a way to redo your stats. Like, even if it cost a lot. Like, I would expect it to cost a lot. Nope. Damn it. Speaking of, okay, I think I've read this one before. Oh, thank God. Honey, please. Actually, I wonder if those are like separate entities. From her. Now you've been very generous with the, maybe I shouldn't say anything. Jinx it. Hey, another oil sword. I don't think it's going to be as good as my crowbar thing. It's going to be a while before I get rid of that. Because it's legendary. Ow. Nope. There we go. No, not the impaler. I'm a little suspicious of their generosity. Just gonna go ahead and sell that one. Oh, I did it too soon. I thought because I wasn't standing directly on the... No, okay, fine. Okay, that is all 3 keys. Oh, I did not see that one above me. That was very lucky. Go all the way back to the beginning. And so the croissant. Okay, shield, magic bow. Take this. And this. It's all tactics and survival. Why would they do this to me? Alright, time to go. This is probably going to be the only run I do for tonight because my phone is dying. So. Okay, I could have sold them. I'd rather go into this fight fully healed, even if just by a little bit. Hi, Connie. Oh, I missed her.
Okay, there we go. Astronomy. Again, someday, maybe, but right now. Okay, to the graveyard. To the bank. Also no. Dead have been buried in the valley for generations. I've seen something of short space. The valley. I assume like whatever valley the graveyard's in, but I don't know if I can think of a specific area in the game that's just called the valley. Oh, my boy. There we go. Oh god. No, nothing here. Okay, treasure. A powerful grenade. I do always end up getting into this with like roguelikes where, especially ones like this, where like I have a set like thing and like I don't want to change it. Ow. Nope, give me that. There we go. Ow. Nope, I crawled into the space.
Did I interrupt it? I don't know. Oh, goodness. I got to... no, I don't think I did. I think he's just stuck there now. Yep, now there he goes. God damn it. Well. Come back here, small child. I'm sorry. I thought the gem that was on there was bigger than that. I mean, money is money, but... yeah, no, it's just right here. Okay, down we go. Ow. Present Y. Actually, wait, can I get closer? Maybe? Here, maybe I'll just back this way. Here we go. I'll help. is all the way to the cavern. Which, by the way, I'm probably going to die in. Just as a heads up. Do not be surprised when it happens. It will happen. Probably. The cavern is not this place. That is a cursed chest. Will I even have 10 enemies to kill? 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10. Yes, I do. Alright. So it is one hit from anything and you're dead, which means I need to be careful with, like, traps and stuff. It's like the worst set of enemies to have when you're freaking cursed and trying to avoid people. Okay, curse lifted. Where am I going? I forgot sculpture. But we don't, actually. And Dandelion Shores. Okay, back this way. Oh god. Okay. Over the lava. Through the woods. To the cavern we go. Okay. Off we go. Precious crystals were unearthed from this cave on the king's orders. Nobody knows what they are used for. They're resistant, because of course they are. Ow. Again. Hey, Ray, stop fucking breathing fire on the demon that's fire resistant, maybe? Just an idea. Ow. Okay, so I'm doing decent damage. It's just they're also doing decent damage. Nope. About to die. I'm about to die. Ow. No, it's just lava. Okay. No, is that it? Am I supposed to be going up one? Alright. Oh, well, there is... No, I did go both ways already. Alright. Always. It scares me. Nope. Ow. No, okay, there's a reason to come back over here. Great. So to be pecked in the head by a bird. Ooh, gosh. Everything they do hurts. Ow. Remember when I said I was suspicious about them being so nice with all the healing items? And it's because they knew. They knew it was coming to the cavern. I was trying to grab the scroll, but thankfully it didn't land on me. Please go away. Bad bird. Okay, I'm glad you could freeze the mammoths. I would have assumed that you couldn't, or that they'd be resistant to it. Okay, I'm breaking my rule of grabbing a cursed chest every time I see one. Because, no, not for this area. A letter from a soldier. There are two kinds of people in the world, those with loaded crossbows and those that dig. We dig. We've dug for 7 months. 7 months here and still no news at the outside. I hope everything is fine. Why did the people feel the need to hide weapons? I wish I knew if I leveled this up. No. If it would be doing more damage. But since I also have it set up so that like frozen enemies, or the crowbar does more damage to frozen enemies at the moment. Speaking of. It's been a while since I've been to the cavern. I don't remember what some of these doors are. Oh my goodness. That bird just hopping back and forth. That's such a very narrow platform. How am I supposed to reach you? Damn it. Okay. So we are going back. This way. That's curious. Where else does the cavern come out to? Nope, don't breathe on me. Thank you. Nothing else is doing oil aside from my necklace, right? No, yeah, no, this is worth it. I'll be fine. Oh, the mausoleum. Alright. Would love to see an accurate map of this place to see how that makes sense. I need to stop hitting them in the back. Maybe not. What's up? Who's that little guy? My mushroom boy? Oof. Wait, did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. He's a friend. He's like, do you see the right trigger? On my... I forget how to get over there. He's an ability. He's like a power or a minion, quote unquote minion. If I hit that right trigger again, which I've done before on accident, he will like blow up. And I have to resummon him. I try not to do that though. We try not to blow up the mushroom boy if we can avoid it. Okay, so is the cavern. Now he spreads inflammable oil. You know what? Mostly good. This is kind of them. I am not great at fighting the giant. In fact, I can only think of like, I've done it like once or twice. So, you know. This is probably the end of me. Giant came off into the bottom of the cave to get away, I think. I can't remember what exactly it says. Hi, buddy. You here. The malaise has really had its way with you. Oh, look at him. Yes, indeed. In keeping with your arrogance, which has brought nothing but ruin on the kingdom, in spite of all my warnings. Not a shred of hope is left to us. Die. Ow. Oh. Wait, I can't... Oh, I can't roll through those. Alright, noted. Nope. Damn it. Oh, I wasn't doing enough damage. Yeah, so anyway, that was the giant. Arrgh. I'll be back to that later. Alrighty, my phone is also dying. It's at like 5%. So I will end stream here. Might be streaming PlateUp tomorrow. Not sure yet. I'll let you all know on Discord or Twitter. And then I think if I do stream Sunday, we will get back to the Song of Horror. So a spooky dream on Sunday, potentially more PlateUp tomorrow. We shall see. In the meantime, thank you all so much for stopping by. Have a lovely evening or time of day that it is for you, and I will see you next time. Bye!